Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 4. And that one drops for him.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Beaubois. Papianis passes to Dozier. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. And they're running. Kalinic buries it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from 3-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here's Courtney. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. From deep. No good there.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Beaubois, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Monecki. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Driving the lane. Out to the right wing. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Courtney. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. There's a screen. Uncovered. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Kalinic. Good on the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Courtney. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Monecki. It's rebounded by Dozier. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. It's good from long range.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Here's Monecki. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Shoots, and he hits the jump shot. Here's Courtney. Scoreless thus far. There's a good screen to the inside. Dozier can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Monecki. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Dozier. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Over to the wing. The 3. Cartwright using his tremendous length to grab the board. Bobois, the pass to Dozier. Here's Courtney. This one for three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Monecki. From 18 feet away, Green for 2 points. 6 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 7. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position. Kolinich. And good that time. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the wing right side. Kolinich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. To the left side wing. Here's Papagiannis. Still scoreless. Out to Bobois. On the clock. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. From outside, off the mark. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Kolinich. A 3-pointer, no good. Down low, poked away. Papagiannis passes to Courtney. Pass to Bobois. 5 on the clock. Trains the 3-pointer. Bobois got 6 in the quarter.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That 3-point shot is his bread and butter.
Inside. To the middle. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. They get it again. Ballin' boy. Here's Monecki. Kolinich. He's covered by Bobois. It's good. 14 points for him. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 6. Here's Courtney, still without a basket, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 1:57 left now here in the second. To the paint, here's Papagiannis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Here he goes. Out to Bobois.
Who's watching it?
Pass to Courtney. Clock at 6. Here's Papagiannis. Lays it up off the glass.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's Monecki. 51 seconds left here in the second. Right wing. Here's the three. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Pass to Dozier. Here's Courtney. Let's go. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kalinic sinks the triple. 17 points in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Courtney. He has yet to score. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. It's stolen. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the center position. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doug Collins. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Down low. Here's Bowling Boy. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Yep, that one goes in there.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Drives to the hoop. Count it. 11 points in the game. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Here's Courtney. Nothing on the board. The 19-foot shot. Chalk up 2 there.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Teardrop shot. To the middle. Kalinic. Out to the right wing from 20 feet out. Here's Monecki. That 3 off the mark. Kalinic. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And he comes up with the deuce.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Dozier. For the three. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 6th rebound on the night. From downtown, they get it back, and that one is hammered home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
There's the screen. Out to Bobois. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kalinic hits the front of the rim and out.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Courtney, that's good. 1:44 left to play in the third. Kalinic, he's covered by Bobois. To the inside. Kalinic. Courtney grabs the board.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Fires for three. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Monecki. Lays it up and banks it in. .58 seconds left in the third. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Kalinic. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Papagiannis passes to Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. 18 feet out, and the shot falls short this time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Rebounded by Monecki. Kalinic from the arc. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the center. Knocked away.
Out of bounds.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. With the drive and a big-time jam right there.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
to the left wing. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Good. 1 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And there's the foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Drills it from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Shot clock at 6. It's good. He's got 23.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Papianis can't hit. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Snatched away. Pass to Poirier. Here's Smits. Here's the screen. Knocks down the three ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Monecki. Offline with his three. There's the triple. Cans it from downtown. Smits has got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
From past the arc, drains it from beyond the arc.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Pass to Monecki. Kalinic. A floater. Offensive rebound. Fires away from outside. The shot will not fall.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Fires the three. Here's Smits. Nails the triple.
Here we go.
Here's Maneki.
Jacks up a three. On target from range.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Fournier for three. The shot misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Maneki.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Outside Fournier. Elbow shot on the way. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maneki's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Now here's Fournier.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The shot off that time. Here's Ward, and he dunks it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Maneki. And
and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's off. And he's good on the second. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's the pick. The kick out to Fournier. From 18 feet away. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Some hard-nosed basketball, getting in tight, taking it right at the D.
To the inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And there's the drive. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's the break. Here's Vezinkov. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
.116 left in the first quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The ball's knocked loose. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Six to shoot. Takes the three. The rebound by Vezinkov. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Ward with the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Uses the glass on the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Vezinkov. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
And he drives it. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Fournier. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. Uneasy, too, on the layup. He has 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
His first shot attempt. The rebound by Vezenkov. He shoots. The shot by Fournier, no good. Fournier's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. From down in the low post, it goes.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Good work there as it goes.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 5 to the middle. The layup off target.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Manecki. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. It's a one-on-one situation. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Vezenkov. That shot off. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Manecki. Give him 8 points now. That puts him in the lead. He's got 5. Outside Fournier. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Offensive board. Shot clock at 6. Hey, puts up a 3. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Manecki. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Here's Vezenkov. A shot to stop the run. That one's good for 2. Vezenkov's got 7 points. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. .56 seconds left to play in the first half. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Left side Fournier. From downtown. No good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The first one falls. Good on both. 5 ticks left in the first half. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 7. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And there's a pick. This one for 3. No luck on that one.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And he jams it home with authority.
Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The second effort. Another shot. And he lays it in. 6 points for him.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Manecki. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Manecki's got 13.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Fournier. From the high post, he drills it.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fournier with the bucket.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
He tries for 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. Basket counts.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Unloads. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Outside Fournier from behind the arc. It doesn't go for him.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
That one goes in. Give him 8 points now.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
They set the pick. Good on the 13-footer. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Into the lane. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And he lays it up and in. Fournier's got 18 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Down low. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in. And he's now got the double-double.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They lead by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Fournier's got 21.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Maneki. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
No luck on that one. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. On the wing, Fournier. Lets it go from the wing. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Maneki. There's a screen. Shot is up. And he hits the jumper for two.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
There's a screen. Driving to the basket. He got a piece of it. They get it back. And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. Oh, he missed the chippy right there. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
That shot wide open.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Takes a three. The offensive rebound. We've got 1:28 left in the game. Jump shot is good. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Out left to the wing. Oh, he tries a three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got rebound number 8 now. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
There's the drive. Tried to tip it in, couldn't get it. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. There's a screen. Fournier for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 8. So he gets them both. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Clock at 4. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up.
Here's Courtney. Now the starting group for the visitors. Beyond the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Papagiannis, banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Outside Fournier. Sinks the three-pointer. Fournier's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Courtney. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Fournier. He has 5.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. That's tipped. Bobo outside. There's the pick. Pass to Courtney. Here's Dozier. Fires from the wing. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Fournier. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Courtney. Three-pointer. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. There's the 3. Pass to Ward. Here's Fournier. Shot clock at 5. A second chance effort. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Pass to Dozier. High arcing shot, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Fournier, the top of the key jumper, is on the mark. Fournier's got 10.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
They need this. Good on the three-point shot.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Ward to the right side. Here's Milutinov, and he makes that one.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
34 seconds left here in the first quarter. That one drops for him. He has 5.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Fournier. Pass to Vizenko. Tries again, driving inside. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here's Dozier. Hasn't made one yet. The 3 from Beaubois. He can't get that one to fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They're up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
It's Fournier on the wing. Milutinov.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Courtney. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Outside Fournier. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Poirier. Beaubois with the ball. They set the pick. Hits it from three-point range. Beaubois got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Poirier grabs the miss.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Now Beaubois taken away. Pushing it up. Goes up. Finishes the break with a slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Dozier. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fournier gets a wide-open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lets it go from the wing, and he gets it to go. He's got 10.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
From deep, Beaubois. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
From outside the arc, it falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
1:11 left to play here in the half. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Milutinov. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Courtney. Inside, Poirier. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Courtney. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Five seconds left in the first half of basketball. The three-pointer is right on target.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
Gets it off. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that three makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Great performance by Evan Fournier.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Courtney, and it's Beaubois in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doug Collins. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Fournier. Fournier grabs the miss.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
They set the pick. Pass to Dozier. Shoots over Fournier. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lets it go from deep, and the three ball is good. Fournier's got 23 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
They set the screen. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And the 7'1" Bill Cartwright extends for the rebound. Lets the three fly. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
The three ball drills the three-pointer. 16 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. That shot off. Here's Courtney. 6 points for him. Pass to Poirier. Here's Dozier. He's guarded by Fournier. Dozier passes to Poirier. And the basket is good. Poirier's got 7 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Now here's Fournier. Launches a three. Connects from three-point range.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Dozier. Poirier. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. For three, Fournier, the offensive rebound. Here's Ward. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Fournier. Latre looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Courtney. 8 points for him. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. Five seconds left in the third. The three, nailed from three-point land. Courtney's got 5 points now in the quarter. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Pass to Dozier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Outside Fournier. Lots of room. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Fournier's got 30 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
That ties it up. He's got 22.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Bobois. Here's Dozier. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. They get a hand on it. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Courtney. Just 5 to shoot to take the lead. Doesn't go that time. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Top of the key, Fournier. 5 to shoot. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
For 3. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Outside Fournier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Courtney. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The visitors with the ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Fournier grabs the miss. Really well. 54% from the floor. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Courtney to take the lead. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dozier. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that out.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. A three-pointer off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They set the pick. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Launches it. Connects from downtown.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Here's Courtney. Can't connect. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the wing, right side. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the middle. Here's Poirier. He gets it in there.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
To the inside. Stripped it away. On the take. Yep, that one goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. About a minute into this first quarter. They set a pick. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Manecki. Second chance effort. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
From outside the arc, he drops it from range.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Drills it from deep.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Wing shot on the way. He can't get that one to fall.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
They swipe it. Fires in the triple. He has 6.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Let's go with a 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And is blocked. Pass to Manecki. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the right side. Pass to Poirier. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? They set the pick. Tries again. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Drops in the three. He's got 10. Intercepted. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Leading by a... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Here's Manecki. The three ball. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game. Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Right wing. No good with the triple. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the paint. Pass to Poirier. Shot clock at 5. Manecki with a rebound. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's the 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And there's a pick. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smits. 2 points. That one goes. Smits has got 5 now.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Driving inside. Man, he came hard off that pick and finished strong. Woo! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach?
The rule on the floor stands.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. There's a screen. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Inside. It's tipped. .157 left in the first half. The 3 is up. Maneki with a rebound. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. There's a minute 40 left in the first half of this one. They set a pick. Out to the right wing. Pass to Smits. Here's Poirier. Just 4 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Poirier's got 10 points.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. We've got 1:08 left in the second. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. They retain possession. 3-pointer off the mark. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. To the middle. Here's Maneki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game. With 2 seconds left. Nice jump shot. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Pass to Poirier. Here's Dozier. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Nails it from 3.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
They set the screen. The shot from the low post is good. Dozier's got his first points of the game. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. On the clock. And that one drops for him. He's got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The 3. He can't hit that time.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Over to the wing. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. There's a screen. Pass to Poirier. Just 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. He does not get the second one. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Manecki. Hits a three-pointer. Manecki's got 14 points.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pulls up. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. No good with the tip. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Four on the clock. They grab their own miss. Misses the 3. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Sinks the tray. Bobo's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Fast break. Here we go.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Here's Bobois. Off the mark there with a 3. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Down low, Poirier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
That one is off. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And there's the screen. Dozier, the pass to Poirier. Shot from the wing. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9. With some arc, and the layup is up and in.
Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
Pass to Manecki. Shot on the wing. Poirier. Here's Dozier to the wing on the left. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. To the middle. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Bobois. Inside. Here's Poirier. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Here's Bobois. They set the pick, 6 to shoot, going inside, and a nice finish on the layup.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Dozier. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Bobois. Here's Poirier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Three-pointer hits the trifecta.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Bobois, who poked away. Pass to Poirier. Here's Manecki. To the wing, right side. 1:02 left in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That three's off the mark.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time? Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And an intentional foul right there. From the inbound. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
From deep. And that one brings them within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Pass to Poirier. Can they tie it? Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was an incredible night of
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Over to the wing. Here's Ballin' Boy. Pass to Manecki. Three-pointer. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Milutinov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. There's a good screen. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Net. The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Connects from three-point range.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Manecki. Right wing. Tries a three. Ballin' Boy's shot is off.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Fournier gets a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, there's a reason why Fournier takes a ton of threes. He's pretty good at it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Manecki. Fires the three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender. That's
one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Kalinic. And count it from 19 feet away. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Ballin' Boy. Makes it off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
They set the pick. Fournier, that's for 2. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Fournier's got 5 now.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open and took advantage.
Ball's knocked loose. Fast break, here they come. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Manecki. He's got 6. Here's Ballin' Boy. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And they're on the break for 3. Fournier. It's not going to go for him. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 7. And back in a moment as we'll... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Fournier's got 8 points. And, Bray, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's the screen. Takes it inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Takes the 3. Ballin' Boy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Latre knocks down the 3 ball.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
3-pointer. That one's good for Vezenkov. He has 6.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Going inside. That one falls.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Ward. Sinks that one from the post.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
To the paint. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ballin' Boy. Kolinich. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Fournier, that's for 2. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Ballin' Boy. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Monecki. Got a piece of it. Here's Vezenkov. No good on the 3. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. For 3, Fournier. Second shot opportunity. Ward, good. Ward's got 10.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Driving in. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
To the wing on the left. Here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. Ballin' Boy's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Vizenko. And here's the fast break. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And that one misses. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Bowling Boy. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Fournier, that's for two. Add another make to his scoring column. His fifth basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And Fournier has that ability to become a flamethrower.
From outside the arc, here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Manecki. Up in time. He knocks it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. From downtown, rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Pass to Manecki. Home team on D. They've led by as much as 10. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bowling Boy. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
It's Fournier on the wing. Puts one up from 19, and he drops that one in. Fournier's got 14 points.
And not really one of Fournier's go-to areas, but when you have that kind of range, you can make the mid-range work.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Gets a very good look and converts. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter. It's a close game here in Chicago. To the inside, Kalinic, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's the pick from the wing. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
For the lead. He can't get that one. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Left side Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Kalinic scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Outside Fournier for 3. It's good from long range. Fournier's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Fournier looking to score early and often.
That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And the footwork from Fournier was really nice there.
Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. 10 points for him. Here's Ward. 10 points for him. Buries it from 3-point range.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's Monecki. He's got 10. And no good. 1:21 left here in the third quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
The three-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 9.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Pass to Ward. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Boy's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Monecki misses. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Here's Vezenkov. Rebounded by Monecki.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Launches it. Good on the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage. If your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Six to shoot. Kalinic. He's off from 17 feet.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Bowling Boy, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Outside Fournier. There's the screen. Launches a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Fournier's got 12 points here in the second half.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Shoots from 12. Monecki, and he jams it with authority.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Pass to Vezenkov. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Takes a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Monecki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
For 3, Fournier bangs home the trifecta.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
That one's good for Vezenkov.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. A good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Outside Fournier. Shoots the three. Cans it from downtown. Fournier's got 30.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Ring shot on the way, and that one swishes right in. Fournier's got 32 points. They set the pick. No good on the triple. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Here's the three. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Ward. And a miss there on the triple. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Monecki. Offensive rebound. Here's Bowling Boy. Money!
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Monecki. That one, no good. No good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge,
Now the starting group for the visitors. Smits passes to Poirier. Can't hit from in close.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Smits. The rebound by Vezenkov. And they're on the run. Fournier for three. They get the rebound. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Smits. Clock at 6. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's Poirier. Lets it fly. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Here we go. Fournier covering. Out to the wing. Here's Poirier. Pass to Smits. Lets it go from deep. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Fournier. The three. Poirier with the rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Right wing. To the inside. Smits, good. Smits has got 5 now.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's the pick. Here's Smits. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Poirier. Here's Smits. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. He goes up, and that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1:37 left to play in the first. No good on the quick three. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
They set the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Poirier. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Fournier for 3. Connects from downtown.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Fires the three. Misses again, now 0 for 3. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. The shot by Ward, no good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Outside Fournier to the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
There's a screen. Pass to Poirier. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something. Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
It's his first trip to the line. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
The home team on D. They trail by 6. Offensive rebound. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting only 23% so far. Pass to Poirier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Fires from 14. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 5 points.
Well, you can consider it automatic when Fournier gets some space to shoot from there.
Fournier covering. For 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. They set the pick. Fires from deep. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Beaubois. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the basket by Poirier. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Ward. Deflected. And the basket by Poirier. He's got 6.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
On the wing, Fournier. 16 feet out. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
And quite honestly, Fournier just has a good basketball IQ, a high basketball IQ. Knowing even before he gets the pass that he's got time and space to shoot.
Fournier covering. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Just 3 to shoot. from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. They get it again. That shot, no good. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. It's a one-on-one situation. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
A minute 58 left in the first half of this game. There's a screen out to the right wing. Here's Beaubois. There's the three. It doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Outside Fournier. Inside. Hits the jump hook. 10 points for him.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
He buries it from 3. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Fournier. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Fournier covering, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
On the break. And there's a pick. It's stolen. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ward. And the layup is good off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. That'll do it for the first half. Up 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Shooting it at 52%. Pass to Fournier. They set a pick. 5 to shoot. Vezenkov. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Vezenkov's got 5.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Bobois. He's scoreless. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Outside Fournier. About a minute played here in the second half. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. To the left wing. Wide open look. That's short off the rim.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Lots of room. And the shot goes down. He's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. They set the pick. To the right side. 4-3. Fournier with a rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the visitors call time here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to drop. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Fournier's got 11 points.
Fournier's teammates trust him when he fires the pull-up jump shot. I mean, the defense cannot afford to lay off of him or they're cooked.
Here's Dozier. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Vezenkov. Soft touch off the glass. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 11. And there's the screen. And he banks in the layup. He's got 13.
And it's hard to deal with Fournier if you're defending him. I mean, he makes good decisions, whether he's passing or shooting the ball, and that makes him hard to guard.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Buries it from 3. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pulls up on the wing. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen. From the corner. The shot comes out. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Fournier. That shot is off. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That's his first foul. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a three. On target from range.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let...
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 11. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Fournier. Good on the shot.
You know, even when you think you've got Fournier bodied up, he still finds a way to slither to a score.
Here's Dozier. First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Ward. Picked it out of midair. By himself. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So it's the home team now. It's a 10-point game. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. There's a screen to the paint. And the basket by Poirier.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside Fournier. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Fournier's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's simple, but I like how Fournier squares up before shooting. I mean, his form is impeccable.
The home team calls timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. He's got 21.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And they get it back. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. 5 on the clock. And another shot. Shot's blocked. Poked loose. Fournier for 3. Kept alive. And now we've got an intentional foul. The visitors with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Off target with the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. To the middle. It's tipped. Inside. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. On defense, the visiting team. They lead by 7. Four on the clock. To the middle. And a two-handed jam!
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they pick up 2. The visitors with the ball. 11-point game. Here's Vezenkov. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Here we go.
Here's Monecki. Down low. Pass to Bowling Boy. No good with the layup. Courtney, the pass to Smits. The three. And he's good on the three ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Monecki. And so here's the home team. It's a three-point game. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pulls it up. Cartwright using his tremendous length to grab the board. There's the triple. That one's in, his first shot this game.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Lets the three fly. They get it back to the wing right side. Second chance shot. It's stolen by Beaubois. One-on-one fast break. Here's Smits. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Kalinic drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Dozier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kalinic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Courtney, the pass to Smits. Pass to Courtney. Here's Smits. From past the arc. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Monecki. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. To the right side. Fires for 3. A nice shot by Dozier.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And the basket by Monecki.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Smits. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Shot from 12. Jump shot is good. Smits has got 5 points so far. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Smith with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Dozier. Pass to Courtney. Jacks up a three. Drills the three-pointer.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Monecki. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Smits. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Courtney, and it's Smits in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ball stolen. Powered down with both hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Bowling Boy. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Fires the three. Rebounded by Monecki. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
Pass to Monecki. 5 to shoot. Misses the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Courtney. Bobois outside. From deep. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lets it go with a 3. Kalinic. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
On the wing, Bobois. No scoring in this one. Here's the screen. Here's Dozier. And the 3 ball is good.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Pass to Monecki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Dozier passes to Smits. 3-pointer. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Monecki. The 3. Beaubois pulls it in. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Right wing, Kalinic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Courtney. There's a screen. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Beyond the arc. Trains the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Courtney, the pass to Beaubois. A 3-ball. They get the rebound. Pass to Smits. Another shot. Rebounded by Monecki.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Beaubois, the pass to Smits. 23 seconds left in the first half. Back to Beaubois. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked loose. Pass to Bolenboy. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Could go down to the last possession. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. From the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
We got Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 4.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
They set the pick. Inside, here's Smits. And it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Courtney. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. We got Courtney. And it's Bobois in at the small forward. Pass to Bowling Boy. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Courtney, that's good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Bowling Boy. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Bobois, the pass to Smits. For the 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Smits has gone 3 of 9 shooting. There's Monecki. It's rebounded by Dozier. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bowling Boy. Pass to Monecki. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. No good from Courtney. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Driving to the basket. And that one is good. He's got 10. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Smits. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Monecki.
Rush the screen.
Clock at 6. Kalinic. Offensive rebound. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. There's the screen. Here's Poirier, and he dunks it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Courtney. 6 points for him. Pass to Smits. Floats one. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out to the right wing. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Nine seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Courtney. They set the pick. The three from Beaubois. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Leading by just 1. Don't go. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Pass to Manecki. Here's Boy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Sinks the triple. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
We got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Manecki. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Being about 42% so far. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Smits. Sinks the three-pointer.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Boy. Picked away. And here they come. Final quarter here, and we're just over 1.5 minutes through it. Poirier, no good. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Smits. Here's Dozier. Out to the right wing. Here's Poirier. And it's blocked. Kalinic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Monecki. Count it.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. Questionable shot selection in that three, not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Drills it from outside.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Will it go? That shot, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 21.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Papagiannis. 6 to shoot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Knocks it loose.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Courtney, that's good. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Launches it. Courtney grabs the board.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Papagiannis off target from outside. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot clock at 5. They set the screen to the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside Fournier. And the 3 off target. Here's Manecki. The steal. Goes up at the stripe. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Here's Manecki. From behind the arc. And no good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Fournier with the bucket.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Pass to Manecki. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The 3. No good that time. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Ward. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Lets it fly. Gets a very good look and converts. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Left side Fournier. To the middle. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's the pick. Four on the clock. Misses in close.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Fournier's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Manecki. Shoots it from the high post. Buries the jump shot. Manecki's got his second basket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's intercepted. In transition, here they come. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. And that one's good. 7 points in the game. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Fournier. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Manecki. He's got 7. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. 9 seconds left to play in the first. From the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Here's Fournier. Money from 17 feet out. Fournier's got 11 points. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
There's the 3, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Manecki. 9 points in the game. With his first shot attempt. And Ward pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Inside. And a missed layup. Here's Manecki. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 11.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Fournier. There's the triple. Manecki with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
They set a pick. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Vezenkov. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Vezenkov's got 5 points.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 1:56 left in the second. Great open look there. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the visitors call time here. got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. Six to shoot. Oh, swiped away. It's stolen away. Puts up a deep three. Out to the right wing. For 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Manecki. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. 13 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And he gets it to go.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
54 seconds left in the second quarter. And he dunks it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Right wing. Knocked away. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
So it's the home team now. Trailing by 2. Down low. Missed inside. Doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Outside Fournier. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Fournier's got 16 points now. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Manecki. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 17.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he makes the first. Stan, you were a long-time coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jackhammer.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. Driving in. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The home team calls timeout. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Fournier for three. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Fournier's got 22 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's the floater. And they're pushing it up. The three is up. Six on the shot clock. Had the space there, but it's offline.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
To the inside. Here's Manecki, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
Outside Fournier. It's good from the top of the key. Fournier's got 10 points here in the second half. Out to the right wing. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Ward. Right side Fournier. On the wing, Fournier. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And here comes the break. for the tie. They get it back. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Off target with the open look.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Knocks it down from distance. Fournier's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Manecki. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. He takes it in to take the lead. Gets the three ball to go. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Fournier for three. No good on the shot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tries to break his ice. And that one off the back of the rim and in. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The three. Can't hit that one.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The home team calls timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Manecki. Out left to the wing. Clock at 4. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Five on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 2 to shoot. A 3 from the inbound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Sinks the tray.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And there's a pick to the wing on the left. To the paint. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that trims the lead to 6.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
1:21 left in the fourth. Pass to Manecki. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Manecki's got 25 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the finish on the break with the slam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Misses the layup.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And he's off from 17.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Rebounded by Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Puts up a deep three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. To the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
To the left side wing. Hits the three-point bomb.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's Poirier. Lets it go with the three. Papagiannis can't hit. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Outside Fournier. Plenty of space. Poirier grabs the miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Papagiannis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
For three, Fournier. Poirier grabs the miss.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Inside. Off target at the rim. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Smits. Fires from deep. And he's good on the three ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The shot's good from Fournier.
When you make a three on him, Fournier wants a little payback, and he gets it.
The three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And he connects with the jumper.
You've got to be able to manipulate the defense in pick and roll. Fournier, nice job there.
Pass to Smits. Jacks up a three. And the three ball is good. He has 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Fournier gets a wide open look. Kept alive. And 101 left to play here in the first. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to Smits. The tray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For three, Fournier. It's good from long range. Fournier's got 8 points.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move. that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Smits. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smits has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Milutinov, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Smits. He has 6. Here's Poirier. Count it, his second make in 4 attempts. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Outside Fournier. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Papagiannis. A nice shot by Poirier. Poirier's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Outside Fournier. There's a good screen. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Smits passes to Poirier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Poirier's got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's the break. Here's Papagiannis. Softly drops in the floater.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside Fournier. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 13 points in the game.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
Pass to Smits. Beyond the arc. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. To the right side. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Ward's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Pass to Smits. Pulls up on the elbow. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Tipped away. 1:49 left in the first half of the game.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Poirier And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Fournier. Hits the target from 18 feet. Fournier's got 15.
Well, this is one of Fournier's go-to shots. Such a strong sense from when to fire from that distance.
Here's Courtney, who's guarded by Fournier. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
43 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Poirier, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Vazenkov.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Now here's Beaubois. He's guarded closely. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Poirier, no good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
From past the arc. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doug Collins.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Just so adept at sizing up the defense, guys. You cannot give Fournier any space.
They set the screen. Fires the 3. No good. Shot missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And it's Vezenkov missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Courtney. Still yet to score. There's the pick. Pulls from the top of the key. That one misses. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Ward. Right side Fournier. From the high post. That one goes in. Fournier's got 22.
Well, and this is what you want from Fournier, right? Some productivity as a scorer of the basketball. Nice.
There's the drive. For the tie. Connects from three-point range. It's a tie ball game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From downtown, Poirier grabs the miss. And so here's the home team. Pass to Courtney. Inside, here's Poirier. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And so they foul intentionally. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Fournier from outside the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Fournier's got 7 points for the quarter.
So under control when he's shooting the basketball. Fournier just a natural scorer.
Courtney, the pass to Beaubois. Here's Dozier. Good, nice job down low. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And an intentional foul right there. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Fournier. There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player. And if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
1:16 left in the third quarter. There's the three. Cans it from downtown. He's got 6.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
To the paint, here's Milutinov.
Well, we know this. Fournier is a multi-position guy, and how adept was that pass? Really nice.
Here's Courtney. Still scoreless. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss to the wing right side. Here's Dozier. A second chance effort. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ward misses. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Poirier. 14 points for him. Off target from the baseline. And they're moving it up. Takes the 3. The shot misses. Misses the baby hook. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pass to Papagiannis. From down in the low post, it goes. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. It's Fournier on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Fournier's got 28 points for the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dozier. Gotten a 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Misses the wing 3.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pass to Ward. Five on the clock. Shoots. Here's Milutinov. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And he commits the intentional foul. Nice game. Great performance by Evan Fournier.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Ward, and foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. That one misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to coordinate. To end the run, trains the three-pointer.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Poke loose. Fast break, here we go. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Fournier. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Courtney, who's guarded by Fournier. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Puts up a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches a 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Fournier's got 31 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Drills the three-pointer. 8 seconds left in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Miss.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shoots. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
To the wing, right side. And there's the screen. Just 4 to shoot. He's off on the layup.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Fires from deep. Maneki with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Pass to Poirier. Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Maneki. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Dozier. Takes the 3. Here's Poirier. Fires for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's good for 2.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
From outside the arc, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
1:10 left in the first. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
3-pointer. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Maneki's got 7 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low. Goes back up. And the basket by Poirier.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Maneki. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 1. And we'll be back short. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
They set the pick. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
In transition. Ball's going up the court. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Tipped. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Dozier can't get it to go. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Out to the right wing. Pass to Maneki. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
With the drive. Looking to win the run. And he lays it up and in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Puts it up from 15. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Oh, deflected. Shot clock at 5. And a foul called on the way. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Puts it up. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 9. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. To the left side wing. Corner shot. And he gets the jumper to drop. Dozier's got 9.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Pass to Poirier. From deep. The shot no good. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's a screen. Shoots. Missed it. 3 for 6 now.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Pass to Manecki. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
This one for 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Launches a 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And down it goes. 2 points. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And he can't get that one.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And the visitors call time here. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Out to the wing. Over to the left wing. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Releases, and he drops that one in. He's got 6. 1:56 left in the third. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Tries it from 16. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Dozier, the pass to Poirier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's the pick. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Poirier. The 3 is up. Here's Manecki. Five to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. And we've reached the end of the third. Leading by 9. And time to step away quickly, but... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. To the middle. Here's Poirier. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Nifty move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The home team calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Driving inside.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Off target from the baseline.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Driving to the basket.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Clock at 6. Misses from short range. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. To the paint. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Are you serious? It's incredible how easy he makes that look, B.A.
This dude makes the spectacular look easy. Pure athletic ability there. And he gets the bucket.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Out left to the wing. Dozier can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Out to the wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
There's the screen. Uncovered. That one doesn't drop.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here they come. Moving it up. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Second chance effort. Yes! He nails it! All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops, or it'll soon be out of reach.
He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Poirier. Here's Dozier. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Poirier with the rebound.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wasting no time, drawing first blood.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Hits it from three-point range. Now Fournier. From deep three-point territory. That one, no good. Here's the break. Kalinic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Pass to Ward. This one for three. Drops in the tray. Ward's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Kalinic. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Over to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. Misses the three. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Bowling Boy. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Fires top of the key. And that's good for two. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the inside. Stolen. And here's the break. Pushing it up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Fournier gets a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, Fournier is an excellent shooter from distance, and that really helps his team space the floor.
They set the screen. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Vazenkov. Kept alive. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Monecki. Here's Bowling Boy. And it's off from three-point range. And they're pushing it up. Unloads. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Looking to end the run. No good from Bowling Boy.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The three. Good on the triple. Fournier's got 9 points.
Fournier saying, you sink one on us, I'm coming right back at you.
No one near him. Count that bucket. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Bowling Boy, and the layup's good off the glass. Bowling Boy's got his second bucket. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. For 3. No good on the shot. Here's Monecki. Second chance shot. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of off. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Here's Monecki. He takes it in. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Fournier for 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. For 3, Fournier. The shot, no good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
The offensive rebound. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. He doesn't hit that one.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
From the arc. No good that time. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Fires, high post. The shot, no good.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Fournier's got 11.
And Fournier is a very confident player. I mean, you can just see it. A very efficient shooter off the dribble.
Pass to Boy. They set the pick from deep. Here's Monecki, and that one is stuffed right through.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The score now all even. 9 points in the game so far. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. The shot's good from Fournier.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
From the top of the key, that's good on the jump shot. Here's Fournier. He's got 14. Here's Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got his second basket.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
1:33 left in the second quarter. Boy, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Monecki. Nice game. Great performance by Evan Fournier.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
Five to shoot. The three ball. And that one is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Bowling Boy. Here's Monecki. There's a screen with some arc. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Monecki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Up by one. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's Fournier on the wing. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Pass to Monecki. For the tie. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. And here comes the break. Fournier for three. No good. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. From about 19 feet. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. 13 points in the game. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Ward, the pass to Fournier. Misses the chippy right there. It's a close game here in Chicago. For the lead. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Nice job at sizing up the defense in these sets. Fournier, dependable at making the right pass.
Pass to Boy. Kolinich. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Not going to go that time. Shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Fires the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A respectable 47% from the field in this one. Fournier for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Fournier's got 20.
And the quick release of Fournier. Man, he's so good at getting his shot off as soon as the pass reaches his hand.
Here's Boy. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Down low. Pass to Vezenkov. Drills it from outside. Vezenkov's got 9.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. No good on that one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
That's tipped. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. To the inside. Boy gets the bucket. 17 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's Fournier on the wing. He's got 20.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. For the lead. Sinks the triple. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
34 seconds left here in the third quarter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Fournier's got 23. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he drives in. Pass to Monecki. Just 5 to shoot. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Monecki's got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And do not go. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. 51% from the field. They'll take that. Fournier for three. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kalinic knocks down the 3 ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Vizenkov. From beyond the arc and then some.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Right wing. Here's Monecki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Count the basket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Well, I love Fournier's fire tonight, working hard to make a difference on the offensive end.
Pass to Monecki. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's Fournier on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Monecki, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
For 3, Fournier. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Monecki. There's the 3. Clock at 6. Here's Bowling Boy. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Bowling Boy's got 19 points.
Gorgeous, gorgeous fadeaway there. I mean, that's one way to beat some tight defense.
They set the pick. Fournier into the lane. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Fournier's got 8 points in the quarter.
And really, come on now, that kind of drive is what you love about Fournier. No fear at all in terms of taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. From outside the arc. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Good on both.
Those free throws were must-haves, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game now.
To the middle. Here's Vazenkov. Got it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Takes the 3. Fournier pulls it down. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Kalinic. Another shot. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was up for grabs right until the final.